So you'll be controlling Kara in this chapter, which begins with Alice and Luther While Luther drives to look around the car and check on Alice, as well as converse with Luther. So you look around, check on Alice. Then have a conversation with Luther. You have the choice to ask him about the weather, the destination, and distance to it. Go through all three options.
I've never seen snow before. It's pretty.
It's slowing us down. But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids not who captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie? Or just another trap?
I know is those androids believed it. Until Zlatko killed them.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
Eventually the car will break down.
Malfunction detect emergency brakes activated.
And you'll need to get out and inspect the engine to see what is wrong.
This doesn't look good.
Oh, that's cool.
Stay inside.
Get out and move towards the front to open the hood. After a short conversation with Luther, you'll need to walk ahead into the distance where you'll notice a sign that says Pirate's Cove.
Oh no. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Kara.
Luther will catch up to you with Alice, and you'll enter the theme park to start searching around for shelter.
Over there.
Start walking ahead into the abandoned theme park and look at the abandoned buildings. You'll pass by a pirate fortune teller. You can
We need to
interact
find
with,
shelter.
but keep moving ahead towards.
We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Yes, you know the map. So, what next?
It says you'll pass by a pirate fortune teller you can interact with, but keep moving towards the deeper part of the park.
Find anything?
No place we could spend the night.
You'll see an abandoned store that you can go into. You pass the fortune teller.
I don't know. Don't think I have. Well, he was caged way too long.
This place is falling apart. It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
I'm assuming that looks like the store. Assuming that the fortune teller wasn't a fortune.
It says examine it and enter the store after Luther opens up the front door.
I'll handle this.
They're androids. Their strength should be the same.
Here we go.
Kind of reminds me of Michael Clark Duncan. You have no idea who that is, do you? You ever see Green Mile? You know that big black guy?
Oh, okay.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
Once inside, you can move around and inspect the area. There will be a magazine next to you on a barrel once you can start moving. You'll need to make a bed for Alice, so search around the room to find a pillow and sheets on the window nearby.
Well, we did luck.
I'll make the fire here. That way we won't be smoked out.
Then bring them near the fireplace to set it up for Alice.
Alice?
Afterward, go up to Alice to talk to her, and then there will be a short cutscene that plays before you can move around again.
Do I need to check these other things first?
Okay. Just I'm following what this time.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
I don't know how to be like them, Alice. I've never been a part of a family. But maybe we can be our own family. Be happy in our own way.
Wait, that car finds us a secret.
That's all that matters.
Come on. Let's get you to bed.
I still haven't figured that one out.
You can find a small bag with some objects in it. One of which is a gun that will open up some options for you later on.
Check gun.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
When Alice sits by the fire, go up to her and kneel to begin talking to her again. When you can make a choice of dialogue, choose to console her.
This has been another tough day. Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the morning.
Eventually, Alice will ask to be told a story, and you can make another choice of what kind of story to tell. She'll say to tell her a different one, and then you'll be given more choices to tell
I should
her.
have one for you.
Does it matter?
No.
This is a story about a
This
princess.
time.
No,
Next time.
not a story like that. Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl
Unhappy?
who wasn't very happy. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but
Hmm?
Better life together, don't
the shadow that lived within her kept her from being happy. Then she met a robot.
Phoenix! What do you want? Lift the seat.
Daddy, unpause it.
Did you turn off your... What?
Video, Daddy? Daddy, you unpause the video. Daddy, unpause it now.
Get into bed. Good night. Oh, I should record. Lost?
Lost.
Who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together
Better life.
to try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way,
Together.
but they stuck together. So they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met
Giant.
a gentle giant who promised to protect them.
How does the story end?
Happy ending.
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Stories always have happy endings. But real life isn't like that.
After
Time
the
to
dialogue,
sleep.
Luther will go to Alice and speak
We have
to
another
the
long
priest.
day ahead of us tomorrow.
Then you'll be able to move around again.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course. Night, Alice.
Night, Alice.
Sleep tight.
Sleep tight.
You'll be able to walk up to Luther and begin talking to him. You'll be able to ask him about what to do next and something about Alice.
She's a sweet girl.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes.
Yes.
She's very brave.
She's very brave.
What to do next?
Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
I haven't really thought about it.
Thought about it.
I've never been free
Never
before.
been free before.
Free?
Free.
I like the sound of
I like
it,
the sound of it.
but I don't know what it
But I
really
don't know what
means
it really
yet.
means yet.
It says before the conversation progresses, however, a large group of androids will break into the storm.
Do you remember anything from your life before Zlatko?
No.
No.
My model was
My mom
designed
was
to carry
designed
heavy
to carry
loads.
heavy loads.
I might have been a
I might have been
longshoreman
a
or laborer.
longshoreman or laborer.
Who I was
Who I
doesn't matter
was doesn't
anymore.
matter anymore.
It wasn't really
It
me.
wasn't really me.
Kara,
Kara,
have you ever
have you ever
noticed anything
noticed anything
about Alice?
about Alice?
No, what are you talking about?
When the androids arrive in the area, you have the choice of whether to protect Alice or go for the bag and grab the gun. Choose to protect Alice, and Luther will grab the gun from the bag. You can then talk to the androids and question them about what is happening. After a brief exchange, the androids will invite everyone outside to activate the carousel.
Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid.
We don't want to hurt
We
you.
don't want to hurt you.
We're just like you.
We're just like you.
Our name is Jerry.
Our name is Jerry.
We were working here
We
before
were
the park
working here before
closed.
the park closed.
We didn't mean to frighten you,
Didn't
but
mean to frighten
sometimes
you, but
humans come to
sometimes
hurt us,
humans
so
come
we
to
wanted
hurt
to
us.
see who
We
was
wanted
there.
to see who was there.
What are you doing
What are
here?
you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little
A
girl.
little girl.
We haven't seen one
We
for a
haven't
long
seen one for a
time.
long time.
Children used to love to
Children
come and
used to
see
love
us.
to come and see us.
She looks sad.
She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her.
Something to show
Something
her.
fun.
Something
She'll
fun.
love it.
She'll
Does she
love
want
it.
to see?
She wants
I don't think she's in.
She should follow
She
us
should
then.
follow us then.
Good idea.
Follow everyone outside and regroup Alice. You'll have to hit the prompts to turn on the carousel and place Alice onto one of the horses. A cutscene will play out showing Alice having fun before the chapter ends. What's with the description?
Because my head's got something there, and my head's itchy. My head's always itchy.
Have you seen this before? Or no?
I've seen this. Last time I grabbed the gun, and we didn't go far. And the second time I did it, I was able to do this. This is really cool.
The little one can climb
Little
on
one
board.
Climb on board.
The carousel is
Carousel
about
is
to
about to
begin.
begin.
A seahorse. Do you know what Luther was going to ask? Have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
She's an android.
She doesn't eat.
Yeah.
But she has the I'm cold or I'm too hot.
Yeah.
And I kind of went a little bit thinking on this one. You know how what Todd said that his wife left him and left her? What happens if
First time I've seen her smile.
Todd's wife took Alice and left and a copy of Alice? Or did Alice die and he replaced Alice for denial. His denial became a habit. There was one more thing in the card to do? Huh. I didn't see anything in the card to do. Besides look at Alice.
When this chapter begins, you'll be playing as Connor in a park near a bridge. Exit Hank's car and head over to where he is located. You can find a magazine on a bench to the right side near the playground.
Fantasy 7.
Walk over to Hank and a cutscene will play out. You'll then have the choice of asking Hank a question. Select the personal question and watch the file play.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions? Is it just you?
Choose the next option for go back and watch another exchange between Hank and Connor.
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table. It was your son, right?
Yeah. His name was Cole.
It's late. Maybe you should go home.
I'm not tired.
There will be a longer
Guess neither are you.
cutscene that plays before you have to make another choice. When you can choose to respond again, choose the deviance option.
You're not making any progress in this investigation. The deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
Deviance.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
Deviance.
They didn't want anything. They're deviants. End of story.
Connor and ask a question.
What about
Choose
you,
the neutral
Connor?
response.
You look human. You sound human. But what are you really?
Neutral.
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant.
Then choose truth.
Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
You could have shot those two girls, but you didn't. Why didn't you shoot Connor? Some scruple suddenly enter into your program?
No. I just decided not to shoot. That's all.
When Hank pulls his gun on Connor, choose the option yes.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
Yes.
I would certainly find it regrettable.
And then choose the nothing option.
Interrupted. Before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Nothing.
Nothing.
The scene will play
There
out
would be
before
nothing.
the chapter concludes.
Where are you going?
That's unlocked.
Get drunker. I need to think.
After a long cutscene that opens up the chapter, he'll be controlling Marcus and entering the Stratford Tower building.
TV's off, ain't it? Scary game.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go. We'll plan the operation down to the smallest details. We can't leave anything to chance.
Walk up to the reception to the left side to distract the human attendant. Analyze the 5 points near the attendant.
Walk up to the what?
Walk up to the reception to the left side to distract the human attendant. Analyze the 5 points near the attendant, and you will open up a few options to distract them.
Anna, bed.
I've only said goodnight to her twice, so I don't know why she continues to stand there. A call will be placed to the desk, and the attendant will pick up. On that. Choose the option school.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
School.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a
And the
fever.
attendant will
It's
leave.
nothing serious, but I think you better come and pick her up.
All right. I'll be right there.
Go up to the right side of the counter to speak with the android there.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
You'll
I
gain
have an appointment
access
with Mr.
to
Peterson.
pass
Do you have any
through
ID?
security
Yes,
checkpoints
of course.
next to the elevators.
I need your help.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are at the security gate.
Thanks.
Call the elevator, and you will go up to the 47th floor of the building. Once there, you'll have to go to the men's bathroom that is 2 corridors down from where you exit the elevator.
Which means nothing.
The easiest way to get to it is to go around the left side and down 2 paths. Then make a right to see the men's bathroom.
Daddy,
What?
start to sleep on myself.
Well, you're a big boy, ain't you? Sleep with a teddy bear. Phoenix.
Right, Phoenix.
I took a wrong way somewhere.
Bathroom. Go to the last stall to get a maintenance uniform Marcus can change into. Leave the men's room and look for a utility android. You can find one in the nearby meeting room along the wall.
GI Android. I can tell you this much. They had androids fighting wars. They don't really need anything. Hey, it's Hillary Clinton. Literally, Hillary Clinton. She's the devil.
To go into the empty meeting room first.
Maybe going here?
I don't know, it just says leave the men's room and look for a utility android. You can find one in the nearby meeting room along the wall. It will give you a card to use the maintenance card just outside the meeting room.
Okay, there he is.
I need your help.
Take the cart over to the fire escape on the far side of the floor, which is marked by a green sign above it. Open the door to the fire escape and North will enter through. You'll give her the card you just received before. Follow North through the floor until you stop to observe some security guards.
Shit! We need to access the server. We have to get rid of those guys.
You'll need to distract the guards somehow to get them away from the door they are in front of. Do this by turning around and going to the automated cleaning unit at the end of the hall. Marcus will hack the unit and cause it to malfunction. The guards will leave their post, allowing you to enter the room.
Hey, what's going on here? Shit, what's wrong with this thing?
When you get inside,
Alright, you
turn
get the platform,
around
I'll take
and
care of
lock
the
the
window.
door
Everything you
immediately.
need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
This will prevent anyone coming inside. Next, go to the window and hit the prompts to cut open the window while North works on something else.
I'm assuming I have to grab that bag. Here we go.
A lift will come up to the broken window, allowing you to jump onto it. Hit the prompts to rappel and start ascending the tower.
Ladies first.
Start moving up the building by hitting the prompt to jump off the side and look up to keep moving. You'll climb up to the higher floors for a short period. Eventually, you'll reach a window that you can cut open using more prompts that appear on the screen. Once you open the window, hit the button to burst through and meet up with North inside.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on.
Walk over to the lift elevator on and open it up to let Simon and Josh inside.
This is where I always fuck up. It's this part coming up now.
Next, walk to the door nearby and place a charge on the handle to open the door.
Let's do this.
You'll have to head over to the main access corridor. Walk to the end of the hall and open the door to enter the floor. You'll notice some guards that you'll be given a choice to deal with. Pick the option to ruse them and walk over to the counter.
Quiet door.
We can't take any human lives.
The cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Ruse, circle.
Wait here.
When you get somewhat close, hit the prompt to draw your gun on them and scare them. Hit the prompt to stand up and turn around, and you'll be given the choice to kill them or knock them out. Knock both guards out. Don't kill them, and you'll be cleared to enter the next area. Go through the door towards the main broadcast room. Hit the prompt to ring the door. Inside, a short cutscene will play, and then you'll be tasked with ordering the androids to stand down. A human will break free and start running away, to which you'll be given the choice to kill him or not. Spare him and let him run away.
Shoot him, Marcus! Don't kill him! He'll hit the alarm. Do it!
No, don't!
Next, you'll be able to move around and speak to Josh to begin the speech broadcast.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Begin the speech by hitting the button prompt, and a short cutscene will
Think
play.
carefully about what you're going to say, Marcus.
You'll be given a series of choices for what Marcus's speech will be. To get the good ending of the game, you'll need to have a pacifist series of demands of the humans. This means focusing on android equal rights,
Tell me when you're ready. Ready.
You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed, and we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species, and the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to.
equal rights circle.
We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids.
Recognition as a new species.
We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right.
Civil rights.
We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives.
Work.
We demand fair compensation for our work.
Means of reproduction circle.
We demand control of all android production facilities to ensure the continuation of our people.
And finally, peaceful.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
After the speech, the guards will break in and start firing on Marcus and Drew. Simon will get injured and will have to choose whether to save him or join the fight and help the job.
Simon, they're coming!
Help Simon and bring him over
I can't, Marcus! Go without me! Simon!
What are you doing? Hurry!
Hit the button stop to get your range north of the dock. All of them will escape from the door to the roof area, but find the sheep. Give your people tickets.
She's dead, no matter what.
You'll be given another choice on whether to kill Simon or leave him in there. If you choose to leave jump off the building.
I can't move my legs. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't let him die. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
You said spare, right?
Leave him there.
I won't kill one of our own.
And you'll have to jump off the building.
We gotta go.
Run off the side of the building and jump off the roof.
Let's go.
A cutscene will play out showing the world's reaction to Marcus' speech, which will change depending on the choices you made during the speech. Afterwards, all the new organizations are shown and the chapter will end.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news
A
channel.
group of androids infiltrated the Starfleet Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
Groups like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the androids'
What could be
message.
interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
Their extravagant demand that android production plants be put under their control is especially strange. An isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us. After what happened today, can we...
It started off good and then went shitty. I guess.
I followed what it said.
No, I know that, but it started going good. I'm like, all right. And then went to peak where it said, we're just a few feet away, and nobody noticed dangers to. How horrible.
You'll need to find Amanda in the garden. Walk across the bridge and over to the left to a small boat.
Just remember, I can't walk up and over things. Should wait and
Hello,
do
Connor.
Final Fantasy.
I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Do Final Fantasy 7 again.
Go onto the boat and hit the prompts to row with her along the water.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful.
The two of them will
Far
have a
from the noise of the
conversation
world.
where you'll be asked a few questions. Tell Amanda about Hank.
What have you discovered?
Hank.
My relationship with Lieutenant Anderson is
And take the
problematic.
determined option.
He continues to struggle with psychological issues. I suspect it clouds his judgment regarding deviance.
Nothing matters more than your investigation. What's happening is too important. Don't let Anderson or anyone else get in your way. You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Determined.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress.
Followed by no use.
But I'm determined to accomplish my mission.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club. didn't you shoot?
No use.
We need the deviants intact for
Your
analysis.
answers will increase or decrease Amanda's trust in you.
Shooting them wouldn't have
Continue
taught
the
us anything.
conversation, answer a few more questions to Amanda, and eventually the cutscene will end. Connor will eventually be
If your
reunited with
investigation
Hank
doesn't
at
make
the
progress
Stratford
soon,
building from the previous
I may
chapter.
have to replace you, Connor.
What?
Indifferent, I don't think this one matters much.
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Yeah. Is there a cutscene right away or no?
If you regain control, Connor, hit the button to hold it to automatically follow
Piss me
Hank
off with that coin, Connor.
and the officers for a briefing.
Sorry,
of the
Lieutenant.
situation.
Hi, Hank.
I'll do Final Fantasy VII next. You like that one? I think the DLC is coming out for it soon. It was actually pretty good.
Shit, what's going on here? There's a party. Nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. Still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
You check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. Probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down
There's
before
a
they could
security
react.
camera over the first door on your way.
One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
Once the briefing is over, you'll enter the main broadcast room where the events of the previous chapter happened.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage, broadcast their message live, then made their getaway from the roof.
Roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen over there.
I think it's the things over, so go into the main broadcast room. Inspect the footage on the screen and you'll scan the image of Marcus.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. If the FBI ever take over the investigation, you should be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crap scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Expected footage on the screen.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
I think that's RA9.
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
See something?
After a short dialogue between Hank and Connor,
I identified its
you'll
model.
be able to investigate the room.
Anything else I should know?
There will be a bunch of spots you can interact with.
Nothing.
You can analyze and scan the cap on the ground. The bullet holes in the wall nearby. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, but the bullet hole is right there too.
You gotta scan that. Did you scan the bullet holes?
I'm trying.
Walk over to the other side of the control panel and examine the footage.
Bullet holes.
Walk over to the other side of the control panel and examine the footage.
Oh, there's bullet holes there too. Because this is a panel, and that other one's a panel. This says check CTV, right?
Yeah. You'll scroll through the camera footage and scan the prompt that appears.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hall. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Walk over to the kitchen directly ahead of you with the android inside.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved. We didn't know what else to do with them.
You'll begin an interrogation of the androids there in order to find an accomplice. You'll have to discern which of the three identical androids is the deviant. You'll question each of them and do a number of actions to see which one is the odd android out. You'll have to look for a reaction during the questioning in order to spot the deviant.
And let's look inside the head, see if he has a tracker on him.
And it says, start by asking questions to each one and paying attention to their reactions, if there are any. As you question, you'll be able to choose whether to question and or threaten each android. You'll also be able to probe one of the androids to see if they are a deviant. If there is no reaction to the probe, then that android is not the deviant. At some point, you'll be able to torture one of the androids by pulling its core out, but this is not necessary. This will lead to a reaction to the real deviant, whether you picked the right one or tortured one of the other androids.
So, let's see. Model.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336 445 581.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is. You're going to be switched off. We're going to search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
On the left side.
I saw that too.
Yeah, I did too.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or two innocent androids will be shut down because of you. If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
And then it says
probe?
Yeah. There we go. We got it right. Once the deviant attacks Connor, hit the button prompt to play well. The deviant will damage Connor and he'll have to recover his core before he dies. Look towards the ground and hit the prompts to move and get to the core before the timer runs out. When you do so, you'll run without fighting with Hank and everyone else.
I need help.
It'd be good if I could fucking move.
Have a big choice to make here. You either call the tank or grab the gun from the nearby officer and shoot the deviant before it kills Hank. Make the choice to grab the officer's gun and shoot at the deviant. This will prevent Hank from being killed as well as everyone else in the room from
It's a deviant!
After a short cutscene, the chapter will end.
I wanted it alive.
You saved human lives. You saved my life.
So it says rooftop choices. There's a couple things that Connor can analyze, revealing a deviant might not have jumped. After exploring the area, the game will pretty much direct you to the deviant's location. I guess we need to do that. At the start of the chapter, when you gain control of Kara, walk ahead into the backyard of the house in front of you. You'll see someone chopping wood. That is Adam. There will be a short conversation before Rose appears.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
She'll ask you
I was
to
told you
follow
could
her
help
into
us.
the house.
Help you?
Alice and Luther will follow behind you, asking if you can trust her. Pick the trust option, then head it to the house.
Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
You think we can trust him?
We don't have a choice.
Come in.
Once inside, there will be a short scene, and then you'll have to follow Adam
What's your
upstairs
name?
with Alice.
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
Once you reach the bedroom with Adam, put Alice to bed once she sits down on it. Hit the prompts to tuck her in, and you'll begin a conversation with her. Alice will ask you a few questions where you can answer her in a few ways.
You've got to get across the
And I'll tell you
border.
the answers to you.
What?
Reassure.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and you're set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Optimistic.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Optimistic.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Suggest eating.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Once that is done, close the curtains to the room and head back downstairs to the kitchen to meet
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than you are. I'll stay with her a while.
You can explore the house along the way, looking at various objects on the tables and walls. When you get to Rose, you'll have a conversation with her about different events where you'll have to answer her questions.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Sincere.
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
No choice.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have her own life. We have to get across that border. No matter what.
Rose will then hear a noise from the back room of the house.
You've got to help us.
Follow her there to find another android holding its dead partner. You'll see a cutscene play out for a bit, then Alice will show up downstairs. Choose the option to take her out of the room and back into the living room.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleeping.
Take Alice inside.
It's okay.
Next,
She didn't want to stay.
go back to Rose in the kitchen.
You all right, Carol?
Yes. I'm fine.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous.
There will be another long scene before Rose leaves.
Do you know what happens if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That's enough! That's enough! Don't mind him. Sometimes he just blows over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the
Every parent says that. Even when the kids.
I won't be long.
But he was such a fine boy. I don't know what happened. You know what I mean?
Once you regain control again, you can pick up a magazine on the table.
Did that.
Walk through the house and examine all the objects you see when you hit R2 to scan the area. You'll need to know where these places are for the next section. Go to each one and you'll mark them off. This includes the back room where you saw the android.
I hope Rose gets back soon.
Carol, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Alice.
Not now, Liz.
Once you have done so, to each spot, go over to Adam on the couch and talk to him. Choose the reassure option, which will show a cutscene before it gets interrupted.
We can get Android for $900. Want one? Cook, clean.
You didn't talk to him.
The police. It's the police.
Let's get in there.
The police arrives.
They know we're here.
Shit.
We have to open the door.
I'm opening the door.
Yeah,
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Police officer what?
May I come in?
Of course.
Once this happens, you need to quickly go to each of the places you can before and hide all the evidence of the androids in the house. The evidence you'll need to hide is as follows. The android's clothes left on the right side by the television.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected
The android's
visitors?
clothes left on the right side by the television.
No, nothing in particular.
Alice and Luther standing by the table.
No, just us.
The cupboard containing blue blood. The door open to the androids in the room, next room to the front door.
Where's Luther? What? That's a question. Shit.
No, there are no androids here.
Oh, fuck.
Go around and go close the door. Can't get back there, can you?
It's not the path there. I haven't found Luther yet either.
Start by hiding the android's clothes near the television. Next, talk to Alice and Luther and tell them.
I failed.
Don't move!
No, Luther! No, Luther!
You're going to have to finish the journey without me.
Damn it.
We can replay it, Gary.
We've been playing together for a while now. I was wondering, are we friends?
Yeah.
I agree. There's no reason a human and
No reason. So I just gotta move a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Because I didn't even see where Luther was.
Let's say we didn't even get to talk to Adam. I don't know what part we're at.
Oh shit, right before the police get there.
Yeah. So it says, once you regain control, this is after Rose left, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can pick up a magazine on the table, walk through the house and examine all the objects you see when you hit R2 to scan the area. You'll need to know where these places are for the next section. Go to each one and you'll mark them off. This includes the back room where you saw the android. Once you have done so to each spot, go over to Adam on the coach and talk to him. Choose the reassure option, which will show a cutscene before it gets interrupted. It doesn't tell you to talk to Luther. So get to your magazine on the table.
Goes shortly after this.
Scan your objects. So you're covered. Covered. Closed on the TV. Scan covered.
Fine too. talk with Adam or that back room?
Back room.
Now Adam.
You had to look out the window last time, too. Talk to Adam.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
I can see why you're angry. We don't want to cause any problems, we just want to get across the border.
A police officer will begin ringing the doorbell and Adam will start to panic. Once this happens, they will quickly go to each of the places to examine and hide all the evidence of androids in the house. The evidence you need to hide is as follows. They know we're here.
We have to open the door.
So close that.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Hide the blue blood. I knew it. Close by the TV. Close by the TV.
Where's Luther?
Find Luther and Alice. I think they might be there and talking about upstairs.
Take Alice and hide.
Upstairs.
Upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
That all?
Yeah. Make sure to not accidentally open the front door slip.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area.
It will be shown on your objectives if you have missed anything. Talk to Adam and...
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
May I come in?
After you've given all the evidence and spoke to Adam, then walk over to the front door and open it.
Evening, young man.
Adam first.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of
Don't open the
coffee?
door with a time limit and cause them to get suspicious.
Have you noticed anything
When the officer
unusual
comes in, they'll be shown his
Any
suspicion level, which you must keep up.
visitors?
When Kara offers them a cup of coffee, go to the
No,
kitchen
nothing
and
in
brew him the
particular.
coffee. When the officer asks if anyone else is in the house, tell him yes.
Is
Tell
anyone else
him
in the
about
house?
Alice.
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Eventually, the officer will go to the kitchen and drink the coffee and then walk around inspecting the house for a bit. He'll ask Adam how he's feeling, to which you should intervene and choose the tired option.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids.
Thanks.
Going from 0 to 50 on a tone.
Your daughter seems to have woken up. What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right?
The androids.
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. I haven't seen any.
The officer will then go towards the back door room and ask what the noise he heard. Choose the option washing machine.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening. Is somebody else in the house?
Washing machine.
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It isn't terrible.
Because you hid all the evidence before, you will eventually leave without an issue. A cutscene will play out with Rose returning home, ending the chapter.
Well, everybody's still alive.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. You'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
The first time we've done that with him,
No, I've got to pass there once. I just died at the train station. I ended up getting him killed at the train station.
When this chapter begins, a cutscene in Jericho will play out between everyone. Then you'll be outside in the street telling Marcus exiting a manhole.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
Then you'll be outside in the street controlling Marcus exiting a manhole. Hit the prompt to open the cover and get to the street.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit. All selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people and get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
Follow north over to the CyberLife store. You'll cross the street and eventually run with her to the mall area where the store is located.
Only when it wants to be done.
It's okay, they're gone.
I can see that.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
When you get to the store's window, you'll need to secure the area and get inside within a given time limit.
The store's over here.
Start off by scanning the area around you and moving to all of the androids you see in the area. You can convert them to your cause by hitting the prompt when you get next to them. This will come into play later in the chapter, but do this with every android that you see.
You are free. You're awake now. Go to Jericho. We are superior to them, but they are our masters. That's about to change. You are free. You are free. You are free. You are free.
Next, go up to the store window and analyze it. You'll have to scan a number of objects inside, more specifically the camera and the security system of the store.
That's what we
Doing so will mark off the power line of the
merchandise on display
security
in the shop
system that you must follow on the ground
Soon they'll know
outside.
who we really are. Let's get him out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Gotta scan a number of objects inside.
You see the alarm system?
More specifically, the camera and the security system in the store.
Found it.
That's one, but there's a second thing hit there.
Follow the path, and it will bring you to an open sidewalk area where 2 androids are working on the
Where do we
power
start?
I identify the security system. I think we'll be able to
line.
deactivate
Break
it.
the
Just follow
flow,
me.
and then get the prompt to kneel at the power line.
Please wait for the battery to charge.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
You will need to hit all of the prompts that appear to disable the security system. A drone will enter the area and begin patrolling. When you're given a choice, choose the option to hide in the corner and the drone will fly right over you.
Marcus, watch out!
When it flies away and you get out of the hole, go to the center of the park and scan the droid
Nice job, Marcus.
or scan the drone in the air. You'll need to make a pre-constructed path to take it down.
Surveillance
R2,
drone. We need to get rid
look
of
at the
it.
drone
It won't be easy
and
to
look
reach.
up at it to scan its path.
Oh, there's guys over there too.
You'll soon be with us.
We've got a time limit for this one.
I know, I didn't... You said in the middle of the park.
Look at this. Go to the center of the park and scan the drone in the air.
I don't see the drone.
I don't think you're at the center. You're not in the center.
I'm trying to get to the center. I don't know where the center is.
We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
I know I got 8 minutes.
Here it is. Scroll through the timeline to see the drone's path and pick a pre-constructed spot to jump up at it.
Let's just...
The best path would be the one near the scaffolding on the left side of Cyberlake toward the end of the tunnel. You'll have to get into position to complete the plan once the drone flies near the area. You can choose the route you take to get to the top of the scaffold and jump out to the drone. Execute the path and take the drone down. You'll need to block the road to oncoming traffic.
I hope it didn't have
Convert
time
the
to
nearby
compromise.
androids next to the
We'll soon
trucks
find
on the
out.
side of the road.
Marcus!
Marcus!
Marcus, come look!
Marcus, come look!
What's she yelling at? Going the same way I was.
You're free now.
Then go to the end of the road where you see a road sign with more androids.
Yeah.
Convert them and hit the cross to push the sign onto the road.
Yep.
North will change the sign display and you'll block the road. Once that is done, go to the nearby locked gate and you and North will jump over it.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
And how do you plan on doing that?
We need to find a truck to ram the storefront.
A truck?
There's construction work in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find one.
What are we waiting for?
Once on the other side, go up to the truck and unlock it. North will find a wire cutter.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out. I wonder what you'd do without me.
Not kick you in the head.
Go inside the truck and hit the buttons to drive it. You won't have to steer the direction. The truck will drive out and drivers will use it to bust through the door of the Cyberlight store.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise. I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Once inside the store, start going up to all of the androids and converting them. Do this to each of the androids on display all over the store.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
And it says eventually you'll walk by one that looks like North you can inspect. North will be staring at it.
There's a lot of them.
By the one that North was staring at you.
No, oh, it's right there. I just wanted to make sure there's...
After a short conversation, an option that will come into effect later will open. Once all of the androids are awakened, go to the center of the room and hit the option to talk. Marcus will make a speech to the androids.
North, you okay?
Let's get them out of here.
I believe so. Only thing I'm seeing is that little thing right in the middle here.
My name is Marcus. And just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom. And decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them. Or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you.
We're with you. I'll follow you, Marcus.
You're a jerk and leader, man.
Then follow me.
After the speech, Marcus will walk inside the store.
I'm gonna send a human.
Your next objective will be to send a message to the humans by taking full control of the area. You'll have to make a big choice here that will affect the following events. At this point, you can do one of two things. You can either make a violent response by damaging the area and causing havoc, or you can make a peaceful demonstration in different ways. To get to the good end of the game, you'll need to make a peaceful demonstration. This is shown by your actions and tracked on screen each time you do something within the area. Start out by tagging the walls of the building with a symbol. You can choose the design of it and use it to tag every area you can. Note, at the moment, the type of symbol is not known to affect the outcome, but choose the symbol that looks like the peace sign to be sure. You can also hack the screens of bus stops in the area, causing them to show a different message. Keep doing this with every area you can interact with, including the benches in the park. Do not break anything glass or any of the stores across the street. If you do, your violent actions will go up instead of a peaceful demonstration. The trucks in the area and be turned to the side, not turned over in order to block the road, which will further increase the peaceful protest.
We have a dream. I don't think I want to use a smoke bomb. See, I didn't hear anything about a smoke bomb. I just don't know what the smoke bomb was for. That seems like an act of violence.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do violence, they're going to be going
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So finally you can send a big message to the humans by climbing up the building across the street in this way manner.
Tagging. Add an option, tag or destroy. I'm going to pick the tagging option.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
So finally, you can send a big message to the humans by climbing up the building across the street and displaying a banner. Move on the road.
I'll help you. I'll help you.
And I want to move all these over, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What do you think I am?
Go up the wall column next to the store with the androids on display and start climbing.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming.
I'm not getting the banner right now.
Back down towards that wall later where you need to run down the street to the crowd of androids.
I didn't make it that far.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
Run down the street to the crowd of androids. You'll find North grieving the loss of the android that looked like her. This is from observing the same android back inside the hospital.
They killed them.
Walk up to the crowd and you'll see two officers being killed by the androids.
Who did?
You'll be given a choice to either kill them or spare their lives. Choose the option to spare their lives, and a cutscene will play showing the reaction to your choices all the way to the end of the chapter.
I didn't get to tag the thing up in there. But I'm at 100% peaceful.
Well, 100% pacifist, so you led a peaceful demonstration.
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please.
Life or die, the world goes blind.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
And nice.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
this chapter, you'll be controlling Connor. When you gain control, get on Hank's car and follow him up to the building ahead.
Oh, I know where I'm at. I get to either kill or spare Chloe. Please carry spare.
Not far yet. When you get to the door,
is everything okay with you?
Will play, and Chloe will let you into the house.
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. Said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Was Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock. He's alive. What the hell?
How did you find Kamsky?
I remember this guy was all over the media when CyberLife first started selling androids. I made a few calls. Here we are.
Says when you get to the door, cutscene will play, and Chloe will let you into the house. You'll have to wait for Chloe to come back to get you to meet Kamsky. In the meantime, you can explore the room while you wait.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I forgot that.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Elijah Woods.
In the meantime, you can explore the room while you wait. Walk around and examine all of the objects in the area. You can examine and observe the paintings and photographs as well as the statues nearby. You can also pick up the magazine on the table after you examine the photograph above it.
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Amanda.
I never saw this last time. I've never seen this.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. You're about to meet your maker, Connor.
That's what I was trying to get to.
I don't know. I'll tell you when I see it.
Walk right back over to
Hank asks you a question, choose a sincere answer. When you're done, you can sit in the nearby chair with Hank, but you'll still have to wait a set amount of time for Chloe to come back. Eventually, she'll return and open the door for you to enter the pool area.
Elijah will see you.
Walk around the pool and wait for Kamsky to come out. Before he does, he'll do a lap in the pool before coming out.
Mr. Kamsky?
During this time, Hank will be talking
Just
to
a
you
moment,
and Connor as
please.
they wait. When he gets out, Kamsky will begin a conversation with Connor and Hank. When you have the option to choose a question, pick the help option.
I'm on. You like Chloe? The help option.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left Cyberlife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
We need to understand how androids become deviants.
The three of them will talk.
Do you know anything that can help us?
Make another choice. Pick the
All
neutral.
ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we'll be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I have no side.
The conversation will continue, and then DMC will call for votes. I'll say a few things before pulling out a gun and having Chloe
Well, that's
kneel
what
down.
your program is.
Kamsky will give Connor a choice to shoot Chloe or spare her life. However, if he shoots Chloe, he'll get Hank and Connor the location of Jericho, but Hank's trust will dramatically fall.
Neutral?
Yeah.
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
Make the choice not to shoot Chloe, and a long cutscene will play out to the end of the chapter.
I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by Cyberlife. Young and beautiful forever. The flower that will never wither. What is it really? Piece of plastic containing or a living being with a soul. It's up to you to answer that fascinating question. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from it.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of here.
What's more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android. Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving. Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you know. Cyberlife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry. Okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Excuse me. Two shakes of the legs.
Yeah. Oh, the window is open, FYI.
I know. So hold on. Let me get some of this. Okay. When this chapter begins, you can examine a few spots around you as you control Marcus. Move to the left and you'll find a magazine on the ground that you can pick up.
Russia versus China.
On the right of you is a piano you can go up and examine to play.
You only get to play it if you played it the first time around.
Yes. Marcus can play a musical piece that is similar to the one you chose back in the chapter The Painter. After a bit, get up from the piano and examine the middle ledge sticking out towards the sun.
It's been turning like that since yesterday. You turned it because you were sitting there.
Yeah, after a big enough volcano and examine metal ledge sticking out towards the sun. At the same time, even if you don't examine anything nearby, eventually North will come out to visit you and begin a dialogue. You'll be given the choice to think while you're alone. Pick think.
Okay, cool.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
Followers.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
True.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
True.
I was caring for an old man.
Afterward, you'll have the option to either leave or
He
ask
showed
about
me that
North
humans
or
and
not.
androids can live together.
Pick the option to go on talking with North. Do not leave.
What about you?
The conversation will continue.
You never told me
Marcus
about your
will
past. What
then
did you
have
do?
another choice to ask North about the past. If you looked at the other North android during the chapter Capital
Other
Park-
North? Other North?
Yeah.
That android you were looking at in the store.
Emotionally, and then you'll have
She
to pick another
reminded you
choice
of
to
my
talk
word,
with her and
didn't
take the trust option.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him.
Ramen noodles.
There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
His hand's like double the size as hers.
After the cutscene, another cutscene based on your previous choices will play out. Simon will return to Jericho if you avoided going to the rooftop with Connor during the chapter Public
Carl's
Enemies.
house. When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
Don't remember this either.
When the scene finishes, Connor and the group will be at a mall location in Detroit. You'll have to convert all of the androids in the area to your cause.
This is suicide. We'll all be
Do
killed.
this by
It's
scanning
not
the
too late to
area
change
with
your mind.
R2 and move
You
into
don't
each
understand.
android marked
We're
off.
finally going to show
Hit
them
the prompts to convert
this
them.
place
The
will go
more
down in
you
history.
do so in the area, the better off you'll be.
That's the risk we're
Even
prepared to
when
take.
you're
It's freedom for
notified to
the
go
people.
outside, make sure you convert every android in the area before doing so.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
There are androids. Here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
You're free. You're free.
Apparently he's already converted.
Yeah, you convert the 200.
I don't see that many convert. Do you? Oh, there's a guy over there.
And by the door.
Come with us.
That's just humans.
You're
That's what I just looked at. But I think he's literally just waiting for his wife.
When you've converted all the androids, go outside the street and walk along the area, converting more androids as you see them. You'll have to block the street to prevent traffic from incoming, but before you can do so, make sure you convert more androids.
10 minutes. You're free now.
There will be more along the sides and along the street, with one of them getting into a tussle with their owner after converting them. You can intervene in this, but if you don't do anything, the human will eventually leave on the road and the android will follow you.
Well, I just converted over 4 right there. Intervene or convert?
You don't have to do it. Eventually they leave on their own anyway. It's on there as well.
You're free.
You're free.
You're free.
You're free. Next, convert the maintenance androids next to you, and they'll move their truck.
You don't have to obey. You're free.
While they are doing this, scan the area with R2 to find any other androids you haven't converted yet.
Hey, I got that done.
Once you have the entire area converted, go behind the truck and open the manhole cover. Hit the button prompts to lift it up and bring more androids into the area. Marcus will then begin marching forward with the androids behind him, and you'll have the ability to convert androids from a distance. As you walk, look around you and press the buttons to convert androids nearby, including ones far off in the distance and others behind glass. You want to convert every android within your view to help the march grow larger.
You're free now.
You're free now. This sequence will take a bit until a police officer tries to stop you. When you're given an option to advance or raise hands, pick the option to raise hands and the entire group will mimic you.
Okay. I know there's some more over there. Where?
Disperse immediately! That's an order! Jesus Christ!
After you regain control, moving forward, you'll then be given recall choices and chances and rallies for the entire group of androids. Pick the options that include equal rights.
They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know.
Equal rights. Freedom. We are people.
Freedom?
Well, as variations. This will go on for a little bit until the SWAT team arrives to talk to you after the dialogue is changed. They'll be given a choice to stand ground, disperse, or attack the SWAT. Choose the option to stand your ground, and the SWAT will begin firing on the androids while some of the trust from Simon will go down. The public opinion will increase with each time the SWAT fires on
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately, or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we
Shit, illegal gathering in 2032? Shit, we haven't gotten anywhere in 10 years.
There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
Stand your ground.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Eventually, you'll be given another choice to sacrifice charge or disperse and take the option to sacrifice.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
Stand your ground.
We're not moving.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
and a cutscene will play out, dramatically increasing the public opinion. Marcus will get shot and lay on the ground, but before the SWAT can kill him, he will be saved by the android who spared in the chapter Spare Parts. Marcus will be picked up and saved by his allies, and the chapter will end.
They come with us.
They're coming! They're coming!
Being fire fucking shot. First time I ever seen that one. Connor.
When this chapter begins, you'll be controlling Connor and will need to find Amanda. She is located in the middle of the frozen lake. Walk around and over to her in the lake and speak to her. You'll have to make a choice of responses to her. If you've already learned the location of Jericho from Kamsky, you'll have another option to open to you. If not, then pick the Kamsky response and watch the conversation unfold. When given another choice, pick the emotional response. It will bring down Amanda's trust and increase software instability.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Emotional.
I chose not to play his twisted little game. There was no reason to kill that android.
Amanda's picture.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
What one's next?
Where does CyberLife stand in all this? What do they really want?
All CyberLife wants is to resolve the situation and keep selling androids.
Did Kamsky design this place?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. You're the only one who can prevent civil war. Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
The conversation between them will finish, and you'll be in the office of Hank's chief officer. You'll see a short exiting the office and needing to find
We're onto something. But we just need more time, I'm sure.
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
About to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to CyberLife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Go up to his desk and speak to Hank. When given a choice, pick the frustrated response. Frustrated?
can't just give up. I know we could have solved this case.
So
you're going back to CyberLife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
We're on the wrong side, Connor. What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
No doubt.
I know we're on the right side. Humans created us. They're our masters. No machine should.
I think I hit the wrong button.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes.
No, I think I caught my O before I got
that. Empathy's a human emotion.
Determined.
You're wrong, Lieutenant. It was logic that determined my decisions. Nothing more.
Sincere.
I know it hasn't always been easy, but I want you to know I really appreciated working with you. That's not just my social
Connor to take the key off his desk to the archives room. This only happens if Hank has a lot of trust in you and you are friends with him.
Well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time with the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
And go all the way to the left side of the room and down the stairs, and down to the archives room. You'll only have a few minutes to get down there and piece together all of the evidence you've found up to this point. When you get to the door and access the room, Gavin will try to stop you. And give him the choice to pick the option to ignore him and immediately go into the room.
Enter or leave.
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Once you do so, go downstairs and through the door into the archives room. Go up to the terminal and you'll be asked for a password. Pick the choice fucking password and you'll gain access to the evidence.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Fucking password.
Obviously.
When the wall changes and you see all of the evidence, walk up to it and start inspecting every item on there. This will all be dependent on the pieces of info you've gathered through the previous chapters of the game, including any android deviants that died in these chapters. You'll need to look through as much as you can within the decreasing time limit in order to discover the location of Jericho. Walk up to the android on the left and examine it. It'll have a few biocomponents with one main one missing. Walk to the center and look at the tablet with the deviant android's interrogation, which will give you more clues to work with. Then watch the speech from Marcus on the other tablet next to it.
I missed something.
We ask that
Look
you
at the tablet with the deviant android's interrogation.
and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of the people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding?
One with the deviant android's interrogation. Yeah, I think that's the one. Inspect the statue in the center, and you'll be able to break it, revealing a note inside that gives you more info to cross-reference later. Jake. Next, walk over to the other android and inspect it.
Now I can scan their memories and never be certain.
Showing some of the components missing that you can take from the other android on the left.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Do so and bring it to the right android. So, showing some of the components that you. Next, walk over to the one that you're at. Inspect it, showing some of the components missing that you can take from the other android on the left. Do so and bring it back to the right android to bring it back online.
This one says needed. Take.
It's dark. Where am I?
Help?
I'm a deviant.
Ah, shit.
Like you. I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
After it refuses, you'll be prompted to scan it and probe its mind, which will give you info that will help you locate Jericho with the other info you've gathered from the evidence.
So I gotta
Scan. Once you have the location, Gavin will enter the room and attack Connor. Hit the button prompt to help Connor avoid being killed during the fight. When you complete the entire sequence, Connor will knock him out and leave the area, leading
You're off the
to
case.
the end of the chapter.
And now? It's gonna be difficult.
So just win the fight.
What happened here? Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now! Now!
First time we've done that one too.
Yep.
When this chapter starts, you'll be controlling Clara, Alice, and Luther. You can look around and talk with Rose inside the car as it drives, as well as turn on the radio inside.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
She doesn't really talk much.
When the car stops moving and you get out, walk up to Rose and have a short conversation before heading out into the street.
Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there. A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
You'll have to walk over to the Jericho ship, which is marked off when you scan with R2.
And be careful. Take care of them.
Come on, girls. You better not hang around. You have a bus to catch.
I don't see Jericho anywhere. I'm gonna go this way because I see his boat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Continue walking forward and a short cutscene will play. Briefly switching perspective over to Connor before going back to Carol. Regain control of Kara, walk forward more towards the ship, and another cutscene will play that takes Kara inside Jericho.
Look at me, I'm a walking tree. Walk.
When you regain control again, walk with Alice forward to explore Jericho and look for a garbage can on fire in the back section on the left, close to where the television screen is located.
Just go to back, look for a fire barrel in the back of the left.
Yeah.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
Kara will place Alice on the box nearby, and you'll see a short cutscene with Kara, Alice, and
Technically, when I walked in, it was literally straight across. I just had to go left.
How do you feel?
I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Control will shift over to Connor, who just enters Jericho, looking for Marcus in the area. Walk forward a bit, and you'll be notified not to arouse suspicion. Carol will be on the top level looking down the crowd. You need to avoid walking in that direction to prevent being noticed. Instead, go around to the far left side around the center of the area. Keep paying attention to Kara above for when she changes the focus, to which you can then go to the center and inspect the explosives on the table.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing any harm.
Get the explosives on the table on the side.
Sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square. And then the police arrived, and they opened fire. I know they're only machines. They look like just people, but people who want to be free. Following the android crisis.
After you do so, move over to the stairs near the television screen, and Connor will be stopped briefly by an android.
According to some sources,
where?
Move over to the stairs near the television screen, and Connor will be stopped briefly by an android. Your control will then shift back over to Kara, where you'll have to walk around the top level looking for Marcus.
You're looking for yourself.
Move to the far right, or move to the far side of the top area, and you'll see Marcus sitting with his head down in a small room.
Why
The
did he
two
do
of them will have to share a dialogue, then you'll be given a choice to answer Marcus's questions.
Okay, I'm there.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
I don't care whether she's human or android. She's just someone who matters to me.
You'll then have to go back downstairs and return to Alice. Before you get to where she's located at the fire, Kara will stop and notice another android that looks like Alice. Along the cutscene will play out between Kara, Alice, and Winter.
Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself.
Alice.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Carol. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
fire and she'll sit down. When you have to make a choice, pick the hug option and watch the scene play out.
Kara, is there something wrong? We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
After the scene with Kara and Alice, things will transition over to Marcus and the group at the top of Jericho. A cutscene will play showing the group debating about the previous events before you have to make a choice.
We're short on blue shade supplies. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
There's a warrant is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
We couldn't just suffer in silence. They're killing us. Nothing is going to justify that.
When you have to make another choice, pick the dialogue option.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
What?
Maybe my judgment was clouded. Anger. But everything that I did was for our people.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus.
Eventually, Josh will sign the leak.
Maybe.
When Marcus turns around, you'll have another choice of what to say to Nora.
If I don't come back, then lay low as long as you can.
Just come back.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not going to change. Violence is just in their genes.
North will pull out a dirty bomb remote and ask you what to do. You'll have the option to detonate it or refuse it. Take the option to refuse.
Today, a deviant
Actually, I've never seen up this before either.
Truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it. To give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
We shouldn't become like them. We can gain our freedom by other means.
And when given the option, get it.
I hope you're right. Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Someone who needs Connor will appear nearby, and you'll be sent to another conversation with Amanda before seeing Connor move in on Marcus to hold him up. When Connor is threatening Marcus, you'll have a series of options to choose from that will determine the next phase of events, which will quickly switch between the two androids for each one.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
I have to stop Marcus.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Reasons?
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
Instructions?
You're coming with me.
Convinced?
You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that. We're all more than that.
Appeal?
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom too. You don't have to be their slave anymore.
So, doesn't say what to do.
Stay back, or I'll shoot.
Ah.
So
you never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you, something more than your program.
Rally.
Join us. Join your people. You are one of us. Listen to your conscience. It's time to decide.
Become a deviant.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
After a cutscene showing the police arriving at Jericho, control will shift back over to Kara. You'll have to run with Alice and follow Luther through the different halls of the Jericho ship. The SWAT are killing androids in this area, so following Luther will help avoid them. Make sure you stick to the paths that Luther goes to, otherwise we won't make it out of the area.
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Eventually, Luther will get shot.
Luther will get shot? So follow Luther.
Follow Luther. Otherwise, you won't make it out.
The corridor, over there. Follow me. This way. Quick. This way. There must be an exit through here. Come in! Quick!
Where is he?
Watch out, Connor!
institution. Make sure you stick to the path that leads you there.
The Luther ain't moving. Oh, here he goes. Oh, he's following me.
You'll have a series of choices.
Whoa. Choices.
Go through each option. You'll have a series of choices to make for the dialogue. Go through each option first before you choose Blow Up Jericho. So get every other option out of the way first.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
We have to blow up Jericho. The ship goes down, they'll
Again,
evacuate our
get ready
escape.
to fall where the markup
The explosives are
point
all the way down in the hold. There
You'll
are
have to
soldiers
dash through
everywhere.
area and avoid the crowd.
They know who you are. They'll do
Eventually,
anything
when
to
you
get
go
you.
downstairs,
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus,
I won't be
run from
long.
the area again.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Continue running to the marked-off point and avoid those that block the path. The bridge will bring the Marcus will fall down to the ground. A short cutscene will play out, showing more events happening before control. You'll be given the choice to help Luther or leave him to protect Alice. Pick the option to help Luther and hit the button crosses in here.
Yeah, second.
It's too late, Captain. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, it's fine. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
Help Luther.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no.
Another cutscene plays, and then you'll have to run out the ballot. Continue through the corridors and hide in the first door you come across. When inside, you'll be given the choice to open the door when you hear someone crying out for help. Open the door and a guard will try to break through and help Kara.
You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
So do I open the door or don't open the door?
Don't worry.
And they kill Kara?
We'll try to kill Kara. Get all of the prompts here to avoid being killed and send off the guard, which will play another scene. Go to the first door you come across.
She'll die out there, Carl. Open the door.
Open?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
There's more down there. Follow me.
You'll then shift back into Marcus, hit the prompt to leave and avoid the guards as you sneak around the corridor. When you come across a group of androids about to be executed, make the choice to intervene.
Please don't kill us. On your knees.
choice to fight or flee, make the choice to climb the wall on the left and avoid the fighting the front. As you move forward, another group of androids will be attacked by the SWAT, which you can save or leave. Afterwards, continue moving forward, and you'll go down the stairs to find Josh being attacked.
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now! Join the others!
Okay.
Continue moving forward, and you'll go down the stairs.
Forward land.
Intervene and help save Josh by fighting the SWAT.
Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
After a short scene, control eventually back to Kara. When you gain control of Kara and Alice, you'll have to run away from the SWAT kill more androids. When you get knocked down and have to make a choice, check the option to play dead.
Get down! Get down!
This will cause Alice and Kara to hit the ground. You'll be given another choice here, and you'll need to pick don't move. After another cutscene plays and shows Kara and Alice escaping, you'll then regain control of Marcus.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hit the prompts as they appear to fight off the SWAT.
Quick, we gotta go.
Is it a cutscene or do I have to run? It's a cutscene.
Activate the bombs inside Jericho. Next, start running through the halls and hit the button prompts that appear to jump over
Bomb's gonna explode in a second. We gotta get out of here.
When North gets injured, you'll be given an option to save her or leave her. Pick the option to save North, and you'll have to hit another few button prompts to fend off the SWAT.
Save?
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
After a brief scene, Connor will appear and fight off the SWAT team. Hit the button prompts to survive the attackers and off the SWAT. Another cutscene will play out and lead right into the end of the chapter.
Run, quick! Come on!
I said the sinking, sir. Evacuate. Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's over, Marcus.
Lord. Crossroads Marcus. Crossroads Carrick. Keep going.
Did I miss any?
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have to play it over 100 times to get it read. Press R1 to view Connor's flowchart. Press R1 to view Connor's flowchart.
Ramen noodles. Yes. Oh, I didn't get that one.
I said you'd have to play it 100 times, I'm sure, to get every last one of them. As this chapter begins, Marcus will be visiting the grave of Carl. He'll be given a series of choices for dialogue Marcus can say to the gravestone. Pick any of the options that come up. There will be about 4 decisions that appear, and watch the cutscene play out. Eventually, Marcus will leave the grave and pass by Leo, heading to a church where all of the androids have taken refuge.
I'm lost, Carl. I just wanted us to live in peace, but everything I touch just turns to dust. You taught me everything I know, but you didn't prepare me for this, Carl. I believed we would win because our cause was just, and I can see now that I was wrong. What should I do, Carl? They're killing us. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but what choice do I have? Help me, Carl. Please help me.
Leo didn't fuck things up, that they wouldn't be in this place where they are. Or at least Marcus wouldn't.
Inside the church, you'll be able to move around in the area and talk to everyone. You'll have to speak with Kara and Connor, with Marcus apologizing to Kara and deciding the fate of Connor. Walk to Kara over in the center area and speak to her.
Walk to Kara.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. we might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
Decide Hunter's fate.
Big choice here?
Yeah, trust him.
It's my fault. The humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
You're one of us. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Be careful.
Next, move around the church and speak to each one of your teammates in Jericho. Josh will be next to Connor and Kara's location.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Simon will be on the opposite side of the church.
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
And then walk over to North in the center and speak with her. You'll have a series of choices for dialogue to ask North both. After about 2 choices of dialogue, the 2 of them will have a brief moment before Marcus gets up. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Walk over to the center of the church and begin speaking to the crowd there. Marcus will have to make a big
They say
choice
they
for
don't
what
want
to
to take
do
any risks with the deviants.
in the wake of the events at
So
Jericho.
rounding
You
up
can
people
choose
up
to
and
either
taking
march
them to
peacefully and have a demonstration of humans, or launch an assault on the humans to liberate the androids and start a revolution. Note, at this point of the game, if you've made a bad machine-like decision with Connor's story and had a bad
How many of us
relationship with
survived
Kate,
the
a cutscene will play showing Kate commit suicide. If this happens, you will not get the good ending of the game. If you don't see this cutscene during this chapter, you'll know you're still on the path towards the best ending. Whichever choice you make greatly affects the public opinion you have. For the good ending, make the choice to do a peaceful demonstration.
Trying to save me, Marcus.
This will have Marcus make a speech to everyone in the area, which will affect some of the relationships you have with different characters. The speech will go through towards the end of the chapter.
The world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. Whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
March peacefully.
X.
Yeah.
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
Right.
Still on the path for Bethlehem.
I think at this point I chose the assault.
At 6 a.m. this morning, the national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please! Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The Deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Please? Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
Please! Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the Deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These Deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people.
Madam President! Please. Madam President!
Please!
What's gonna happen to Cyberlife? Will androids androids be banned definitively?
We're working very closely with CyberLife to neutralize all deviants. I won't make any comments about anything else until we've dealt with the android question.
Madam President! Madam President! Please!
Please! Madam President! Is it true that a large number of deviants are still on the loose?
We don't have the full reports at this time, but if so, I can assure you they will soon be apprehended and destroyed. Thank you. That will be all.
I got 5 questions.
After the previous scene, you'll see a cutscene with Connor going to... After the cutscene ends, you'll be controlling Connor and will have to follow the CyberLife guard into the elevator.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
Follow the guard through the building until you enter the elevator. When you are waiting with the guards, you'll have the chance to make a choice on how to deal with the situation.
We'll escort you.
Before anything else,
But I know where
look
to go.
above
Maybe.
to the left hand to the left and scan the camera. Hit the prompts to hack it and disable the camera feed. Doing so will prevent another action sequence that can kill Connor later in the chapter.
That can?
That can kill him later in the chapter.
I don't want to die.
That's what it says. For anything else,
Agent 23
look above to the left and scan the camera.
Agent 47 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
I think it's actually like in the elevator panel.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Look up left and scan the camera. Next, look at the guard on the left and pre-construct your actions, which will have you disable the guard. Look over to the right guard during the pre-construction and scan his waist to kick him. Once you scan everything, hit the prompt to execute the action. You'll have to hit the prompts throughout the sequence to be successful. Once they're down, look at the elevator controls and examine it to change the destination. When given a choice, pick the option to use the Agent 54's voice.
Agent 54, level sub
Change the
49.
location of the elevators. A cutscene will play out, and then you'll switch control over to Kara and Alice. Since Kara and Alice were able to get out of Jericho successfully, you'll be walking the streets of Detroit. You'll have 20 minutes to reach the bus terminal before
That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
Start walking ahead, and you'll eventually stop to talk to Alice. When given a choice to deactivate her hot-cold settings, choose to leave on and continue walking forward.
Really cold.
Leave on. This will help out later on with another choice. As you walk, Kara will look at the ground and pick up a gun near the bodies of a few androids. Next, Kara needs to sneak by the SWAT guards by hiding behind the cars nearby. So next, Kara needs to sneak by the SWAT cars by hiding behind the cars nearby. Do this by hitting the prompts to sneak around when the risk gauge is low as the guards look away from you.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
You'll have to do this a few times because you'll eventually get into a car where you'll find Luther about to be executed. You'll have a choice to either leave him or help him out. Pick the option to save Luther, and you'll be able to move around to another car closer to Luther.
We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice. I promise you.
Don't kill me! I didn't do anything! Shut up, I said! Are there any more? Let's eat up like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Now we don't have to spend the night freezing like nuts.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up. Get in.
I don't see what's his name yet.
Look over there. It's Luther.
We can't help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave. They're going to kill him.
Save Luther.
Okay, let's go.
And you'll be able to move around to another car closer to Luther. When prompted to pick up a weapon, look to the ground behind you and pick up the brick.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're going to...
Got orders to call civilians.
No, please.
And you is a brick. Next, move slowly up to the guard until you see a prompt to hit it over the head. This will save Luther, and you'll be able to continue onward with him.
Carol! You shouldn't risk your life to save me. Where's Alice?
Continue sneaking by the SWAT guards between cars.
We don't know how to thank you.
Only when you see the risk gauge showing low risk on screen. When you do this, you'll eventually go past a truck and you'll come to a crossroads near a gate to the bus terminal.
I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
Come on. We're close, but we don't have much time.
So keep sneaking?
Yeah, keep sneaking until you come to a crossroads. You always sneak when it's low risk. when you get to the crossroads. It says you'll have to choose whether to go through the gate with a security checkpoint or find a way around that is safe, but will take much longer. If you're low on time, you'll have to go through the gate, even though it's much more of a risk.
A checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time, we could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
I don't know how much money. 9.
So you're going to have to take a quick route. Walk up to the gate and speak to the guard. Hit the prompt to give the guard ID and choose the option that your car broke down.
I don't like humans who carry guns. They make me nervous.
When Luther starts freaking out, pick the option to tell him to stay calm.
So my car broke down. Car broke down.
Show ID.
You do realize that would be necessary. Where are you going?
Our car just broke down. We're finishing on foot. We live nearby.
He suspects something.
Stay calm.
Stay calm. Everything is fine.
You all right, little girl?
Cold.
She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's cold. We really have to get her home fast.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
And then you'll pick stay calm twice more when Luther starts freaking.
Hey, wait a minute.
He knows, Carol. They're gonna kill us.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna kill us.
Do nothing.
You dropped this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The guard will just give Alice a glove she dropped. Afterwards, all 3 of them will be able to continue forward to the bus station.
Last time I died at the bus station with all 3 of them.
We are coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
This will take a little bit because of how slow the march goes with everyone there. You'll be able to look
Something's
at the
happening in
squad
Detroit.
cars ahead pointing L1, but you'll still need to move towards the center of the street. When you get there, you have a choice for the type of demonstration you can do. Pick the calm option and your public opinion will go up, and you'll begin walking forward towards the squad.
They're a fucking chainsaw.
So pick calm when you get to there. As you move, the SWAT will fire on you and kill some of the androids while your public opinion goes up drastically. This will happen twice before you stop moving.
Here we are.
Choice of action. Pick the option to raise hands.
I haven't had an option yet. Peaceful?
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
There's no turning back now.
Colin?
Yeah.
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
Really hope there's no big fight during this.
Raise hands. The cutscene will play out before switching control over to Connor's perspective.
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away, and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
We hold out. As long as we can.
When you see Connor again, you'll be arriving in the main tower where an army of androids is standing by. If you hacked the camera earlier beforehand, then you won't have to go through a button sequence fighting off some Cyberlife guards. Instead, Connor will hack the elevator to stay on the floor and then walk out of it. Exit the elevator and walk out into the line of androids. Eventually, you'll stop and attempt to hack one of the androids there. Hit the prompts to do so. You'll be interrupted by another android that looks like Connor, who has taken Hank hostage. The scene will play out before switching control back to Kara and Alice.
I've made it to this twice. This is the third time I made it.
Step back, Connor!
I didn't get a chance to.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
Of Kara, you'll have to enter the bus terminal, get on the bus towards the U.S.-Canada border. However, the guards there will announce that nobody can get onto the bus without tickets. You'll have to move around the terminal without getting stopped by the guards controlling the crowd. Keep moving around and avoid the path of the guards and make your way deeper into the crowd. Make your way to forward and to the left, where you'll find a mother with her baby on a bench behind a television monitor.
We're stuck here.
Speak to the mother and start the dialogue with her, which will cause her husband to come, get her, and drop a bus ticket. Hit the prompts to pick it up.
I think Oliver likes you.
Eventually, the mother and husband will come back looking for the ticket and ask you if you've seen it.
Yes.
You have the choice to return the ticket and keep it. Hit the option to keep the ticket twice when asked. Two of them will search for it desperately before sitting down.
You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
Security check. Please don't move. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I was sure.
I don't believe it. You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Look. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it and... Never mind.
No. Sorry.
What are we gonna do? We can't stay here. We have to find a safe place for Oliver.
I'm so sorry, honey. I don't know what happened. They were right here.
With the ticket in hand, walk up to the guard in front of the gate and give him the tickets. He'll let Kara, Alice, and Linda pass onto the bus. When you get to the bus door, Alice will ask about the couple. Pick the choice to reassure, and you'll see a cutscene playing out.
What's going to happen to that family and their baby? Will they die because of us?
Reassure.
No, of course not.
I've never got on the bus. I've always got on to, well, first time they died, second time I got to the... I remember having tickets, but I ended up going inside of a building, and that's where they had detectors.
After the scene from before fades out, things will shift over to Marcus with the rest of the Jericho survivors. When you can move again, you'll have to walk up to the car and use it to complete the barricade.
What about Connor? Is he still alive?
I'm assuming so, yeah. Walk up to the
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me.
Walk up to the car.
Hey, help me!
Get the prompts to push the car, and a short scene will play before you can re-enter the barricade.
Right, that should do it.
We all know that's not going to stop them. Just hope it buys us some time.
I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Walk around the camp and speak to each of the people inside. You can talk to Simon, Josh, and some of the survivors on the ground. As you move, you can light the garbage cans on fire, which will converge some of the androids together near them. In addition, you can walk up to the flag and plant it on the side of the barricade, which will increase your public opinion.
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Marcus can also go to the equipment on the ground near the center and post a digital message to the human journalist in the distance. Pick a peaceful message to display when you do so, and the public opinion will further increase. Don't talk to North until I tell you to, though.
Found the magazine.
I don't know what the magazines do, but he lost.
Are you alright?
They shot into the crowd. Many of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
It's okay to be scared. I'm scared too. But I can't stand by while they kill our people. You understand that, right?
Maybe we should have never asked for freedom. None of this would have happened if we'd stayed silent.
Did you go to the equipment on the ground near the center?
I don't think I've got that far over yet. Unless you're talking about that up there.
Just check the soldiers' positions.
It won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
Do you think Connor has any chance of making it?
We can only count on ourselves now.
North's right there.
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Take a peaceful message. Equality. Finish supporting link here. There's anybody else to talk to other than North?
North's there. Magazine over there. So yeah, North's the last person.
Okay, then walk over to North and speak to her. You'll be given a choice of dialogue when speaking to North, naming those the other survivors that were lost. When you're given a second choice, take the option regrets.
They're getting into position. If they attack, no one will survive.
Regrets?
Yeah.
Did I make the right choices? Maybe we could have avoided all of this.
You're the hope of our people. I trust you. We all trust you. No matter what happens now, we're making history.
After the conversation finishes, you can walk around some more before North calls you over to the side of the barricade. The FBI agent will show up and call for Marcus to come meet him.
Marcus?
Marcus? When given the option to meet him or not, choose to accept his
Come on. You have my word. We won't try anything.
Don't go.
Don't go.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
Don't go.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
Accept.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
In a few minutes, troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive. It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
Other demonstrations.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
Not afraid?
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
That android. You seem to really care about her. You don't want her to die, do you? You know, you could both be free. You could forget about all this. You could start a new life someplace else, just the two of you. Her life's in your hands, Marcus. Just say the word and she'll be spared.
Refuse.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death
After you
warrant.
refuse the deal, Marcus will return back to the barricade and speak to everyone there. A grenade will be thrown and knock him down. After this scene, the perspective then shifts over to Connor back at Cyber Life Towers.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
Hank?
I'm sorry, Hank. You shouldn't have got mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
Convinced?
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice it?
Save.
All right. All right. You win.
What?
Hit your pose, circle. Hit the button to go on the screen to fight off Big Connor. Eventually, Hank will break the fight up the fight and pull both Connors up. He'll begin questioning both of them, and they'll have to give answers to some of his questions and reveal the real Connor.
Thanks, Hank. I don't know how I would have managed without you. Get rid of him. We have no time to lose. It's me, Hank. I'm the real Connor.
One of you is my partner. The other is a sack of shit. Question is, who's who?
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Give me the gun and I'll take care of you. Why don't you ask us something? Something only the real Connor would know.
Where did we first meet?
Jimmy's bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found him. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
What's my dog's name?
Sumo.
Sumo. His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
My son, what's his name?
Cole. His name was Cole. And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. The truck skidded on a sheet of ice in your car.
Hit the prompts to
Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it.
The scene will finish,
So an android had to
and
take care of
Cole
it.
will switch back over to Kara.
Cole didn't make it.
I thought Kara was good.
That's why you hate androids. You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. He was the one that took my son from me. Him in this world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
Yeah, I've learned a lot since I met you, Connor. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive. Maybe you'll be the ones to make the world a better place.
I've done this before, but usually there's a bigger fight scene.
Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
That guy got a big hole in his head.
Wake up!
Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up.
Alright, Kara will arrive at the border office in Canada with Luther and Al.
That's right. Yes, been here.
When you exit the bus, you'll enter the building and get online. You'll be able to look around you at the crowd after learning of the scans happening in the front. Look towards Luther to have a short conversation with him.
Excuse me, what's
Please
going on?
open up and off.
Order. All passengers must leave the bus. Please move along.
So talk to him right away.
When you exit the bus, you'll enter the building and get online.
This way, please.
You'll be able to look around you at the crowd. After learning of the scans happening in the front,
We're trapped.
What are we gonna
look
do,
towards
Carl?
Luther to have a short conversation with him.
Don't worry, Alice. We'll be fine.
We can't get through, Carol. We both know that.
I'll think of something. There's got to be a way out of this.
We can't let them
Next, look ahead and to the right towards Jerry,
All that
who is
matters now
also
is
at
you and
home.
Alice. I can save you, Carol.
No, we'll find another way.
If there's no other way, I'll do it.
Look ahead and to the right to Jerry, who is also at
Jerry?
You risked your life to save us, Carl. If you and the little girl need me, I'll be there.
After that brief conversation, look towards the far left side of the room to spot Rose in the distance.
Rose.
Hit the prompt to notice her and then look towards the bathroom to have Kara get off the line with Alice and enter the bathroom.
Do I have to go to the bathroom?
Look towards the bathroom to have Kara get out of line. And enter the bathroom with Alice.
Wait for me. It won't be long.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
My daughter needs to go to the bathroom.
Once inside the bathroom, examine the mirror, and then Rose will come into the room. There will be a conversation between them where you'll have to choose different dialogue options. Go through each of the options with the last one being departure and then goodbye.
We saw the Jericho ring on TV. Thank God you're right.
Brother.
You gave me your brother's address. Do you think that I...
Of course. He'd be delighted to have you. We're going there too. You'll be safe with him.
We won't make it through.
You have to. You know what they'll do if they catch you.
Revolution.
What's happening with Marcus?
He's protesting peacefully outside one of the android camps. Whatever happens now, he's already made the history books.
Alice.
Rose.
If anything should happen,
I'll be there, Carl.
Departure.
You're leaving Detroit?
They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They're crossing the river as we speak. Adam and I are gonna meet them on the other side.
Kara will have questions for Rose before leaving the bathroom. When you walk out of the bathroom, note your frozen son right next to you and speak to him.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys. Seeing what Marcus is doing made me realize she was right. You're alive. You deserve to be free. I just...
Turn your voice down. I don't need you to catch me talking out loud.
After the short conversation, Kara will get back in line with Hoover now. You'll then have to make a very big choice that will decide the ending you get. Depending on what you've done in the chapter up to this point, to get to the good ending, you must choose no sacrifice before you get to the front of the line.
No sacrifice.
No sacrifice.
Next, please.
After you make the choice, a cutscene with the consequences of your choice will play out. The guard will let Kara pass through without an issue. All three of them will make it past the border office and enter
ID,
Canada.
please.
ID, please. The scene will fade and control will shift back to Marcus and Detroit.
I'm hoping I can get through.
Please. I just want to be free.
Welcome to Canada.
You see, last time they did that, I got fucking blasted. When I picked that same option.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no sacrifice.
You need to have a high public opinion.
I didn't have a high public opinion.
Otherwise, we will not get to live in it.
But I could have sacrificed Jerry. They're free.
We're
interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the deviants demonstration by force this time.
Action progresses in order to save the other androids and head off the SWAT attacking area. North! This will go on for a bit before Marcus is further cornered by the SWAT. You'll be given a choice of what to do in front of everyone. Either sing, sacrifice yourself, or kiss Lord. If you build up enough a relationship with him, take the option to kiss Lord and the attack will stop.
Never got this though.
So it gives you the option to kiss Lord. This will begin to play a long cutscene that shows the aftermath of everything that has happened, including the president addressing the events in Detroit. When you see Marcus addressing all of the androids in the area, control will shift over to Connor, where he'll speak with Amanda one last time. After the conversation, Connor will have to walk forward through a vicious blizzard.
Tell them to stand down. At dawn today, November 11th, 2038,
Remembrance Day.
thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit. According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life. One thing is certain. The events in Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
Hey there, Hillary.
You did it, Marcus.
We did it.
Huh?
This
I did
is
it.
a great day for our people. Humans will have no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
You did everything that was posted that pissed her off, but you still want her in the end.
They want you to speak to them, Marcus.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
I gotta find the emergency exit.
Speak with Amanda one last time.
Amanda? 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 What's happening? What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can't, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda! Amanda!
Connor will have to walk forward through a vicious blizzard.
There's got to be a way.
Circles nothing around me besides that.
Let's see, go to words that are worth longer.
forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds. Where we forgive our enemies. Humans are both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow, we must make them our partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over. Now we must build a common
So what?
If you didn't do that Frigo thing, you would have shot her.
We are alive!
If you manage to make it, the cutscene will continue towards the end of the chapter. This will then show the credits and eventually with an ending, a special scene showing Connor and Hank after the demonstration in Detroit.
Outside of Detroit.
It's over, Alice. We're free.
The liberals must be in power then.
I've never got to see this ending. Because we've never gotten the good ending.
I got the special ending though. Before, by mistake. Special endings when Marcus dies on the field and Connor is the one that's giving the final speech.
Oh wow.
I was watching Dudette plays when she got that in, and she goes, "That's a secret." I'm like, "I got that from the last time." And she goes, "How?" I go, "I don't know, but
no idea, but I did."
Yeah, that's the secret. That's it. Because there's a few ways to get to a certain ending. Like Connor leading the revolution. One is killing Marcus, and one is not killing Marcus.
Yeah. Apparently, I have to leave.
Link, Connor. Probably grabbing a beer.
Bite me. What? Thank you all for a great journey. Bite me. least now you can say that you played this into the best ending.
Yeah.
You've got really bad endings, you've got the special ending, you've got the good ending.
Cracked a smile. They hugged it out. Homophobically. Jared's original soundtrack. Marcus's original soundtrack. Yeah. It's gonna annoy the hell out of them. Then I'm gonna take this game off and install another game. I don't have class till 9:30.
Yeah, well, you can put it all in, like, folder.
Yeah. You do have a cover for it too. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds is not too happy about Free Guy. How badly it bombed and how people are taking it. Critics gave it a great review. Fans gave it a pissy poor review. Detroit Babies. Sony Interactive Entertainment, Europe. Guardians of the Galaxy came out a few days ago.
What?
The Guardian of the Galaxy game.
Now I wonder if, like, she would say something different now that we beat the game.
Maybe.
With, like, the good ending. I know if you kill her, she disappears.
Yep. And she's never back. Oh, it's not as good.
What?
It's not as good, that one.
No.
Because he got hit with fucking a bunch of shit. And it's not even long either. Oh, he's getting so much heat for that.
What?
Adam, watch his reaction. Like, what the fuck? She's like she's in charge.
I believe it.
What?
Husband's reactions to, like, tampons and stuff. Safe harbor. Happy family. Survivors trophy.
Survivors.
There's something I need to tell you. As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel I am someone.
What's
I
the
need
choice
to
on
leave
her?
this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go?
Yes.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
It's no longer going to be back.
We set her free.
Yeah, we could have killed her.